was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Okay. We should be back now. I don't know. I was having... OBS was rebelling against me here. But I think we're okay now. Okay. Fantastic. I just want to play my Zenless Zone Zero. Is that too much to ask?
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Now that I think we're on the other side of it, we're safe. We're not in danger anymore. So, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Sorry for the technical difficulties. But now we can focus on what we're here to do. The important stuff. Okay, so yeah, as promised, today's the day we finish Chapter 2. But first, let's go ahead and do some warm-ups. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, no, right thing. I need to split up my time here. Let's work on... What do I need? We'll be working on Grace first. So let's go ahead and do the anomaly test. Anomaly drill, I should say. Let's modify this, add a couple more teams there. And we'll keep them since we're practicing with them a lot lately. Okay, here we go. Let's get this going.
The time. Don't know your place.
Okay, we got some of that. Now I need to get more of the core upgrade material for Pan. All right, there we go. Let's get to work. I get 80 more of these things.
Don't underestimate me. My turn. Go again. Oh, for Lord Satan.
Such a beautiful combo. Okay, so that takes care of what I can accomplish for now. That's a good warm-up, so now I can actually continue with the actual story of this game. Okay, let's see here. let me select a few things. Oh, new season tasks. Oh, for the gravitational attraction. Okay, a new event came out today. I think it was gonna come out tomorrow. I guess it came out today. They're releasing a lot of random stuff on a Sunday, including that drip marketing for Yuzaha. Physical support, the first physical support of the game. So I am excited for that. That's going to be good for my Jane. Caesar, technically. I mean, supposedly good with them. We don't... It kind of depends on what they end up buffing, right? If for all we know, they might end up buffing Rupture, which I guess wouldn't be terrible since I have each one anyway. But it would be nice if it supports my other physical characters instead, too. We already have an all-arounder when it comes to Astra, so I wonder if instead of an all-around character, they pick someone that's more niche. Ooh, I gotta change my title. It's got a new title that I really liked. I like that. That sounds cool. Okay, now, let's see. Let's go to the story. Okay, I actually need to check here to see if anything I need to manage in the meantime. Okay, stock. Okay, can you do any more? No, I need more materials, but that means I should check my discovery, right? I'm still getting used to this, honestly. Okay, so we did that. Good. Now we're moving on to level 3 here. Let's see, it's 7 o'clock now. Let's go 12 hours. Because I'm not going to be back here for a bit, so. Why does it say Scrolls of Discovery? Okay, I'm going to check that real quick. Because I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, that's good enough for now. Dispatchable, yeah, we already did that. Community secrets. Okay, let's see what this is about. Complete neighborhood wishes to earn valuable rewards like wish letters and omnicoins. Yunkai tech never disappoints. Check an order, the required quantity of items will be pre-deducted from your inventory. If stock is insufficient, all available items will be deducted. The crafted items being prioritized for deduction until the orders. Okay, yeah, sure, that sounds appropriate. Okay, so this is the last one here. I need Fortune Tea Pet. Okay, so I guess that's something I'm going to end up crafting. I'm glad this is an NPC we get to see a lot of. That just might be me. Is that just me? Maybe just be me. Okay, enough of that. Let's go ahead. Now we can do the actual mission that we were meant to do. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what kids call it these days? You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Sounds like what I told myself after I came back from the con. Junior, Yin Yu prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried noodles. That does sound pretty good. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. But good thing Olympus hasn't fallen, just night. The Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone mode unlocked. I feel like we're going to have to go back to that open zone on our own later. And now time for the nighttime rendezvous, which is not suggestive at all. Not at all. No. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again, ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm free right now. The location of the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really, I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet. Haven't accepted yet. Okay, I gotta report that. Reporting. Typo. I'm not a strickler or anything. I want to give feedback if I can. Let's see. Where did I? Here we go. Typo. Accepted. Not accepted. Okay. Mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined UK Summit, I spent quite a lot of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. But Shifu was a man of integrity. His methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, and now you've learned technique at the Yunkai Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. That's nice. And then you get isekai into HSR. No. I wasn't isekai. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, who's snoring? I thought I heard somebody snoring. Or is that you, Doggo? Is that you, Doggo? Okay, I thought I heard it. Okay, so apparently Jufufu has extra missions for me? What is the mission? As time passes, Jufufu came back very excited. It seems like she just took a stroll outside, her tails wagging joyfully. Ask her what she saw. I wonder if I should take this mission on now, or should I wait for the story? Yeah, Asher. It's based. I think the area is very Hong Kong based. Not Hong Kong, Shanghai. themed, but it's just the area. It's not like I'm in a whole different game. Okay, I'll do this one first, I guess. I don't know if I'm doing it in order or out of order. Come think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? You got that right. That shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. I heard that they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect time to check it out. Sounds like a lot like 141. 141? Yeah, I know the story. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods, though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out for yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasure you want. I'll go check it out. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's 4. Okay. Thanks for checking up on that. I was just curious to see how it compares to we have here. I guess in Zenless Zone 0, we have 2 now. The second one just came out this patch. Of course, we call them Void Hunters, but that's a different story. I remember you. You're the new disciple from Swabian Temple. Swabian Temple. Swabian. Yeah, same right. Playable. I meant playable as well. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Waifu Peninsula with these goods. Waifu Peninsula. Yes, in this case it is a stone line, bamboo. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Swabian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. I'll be staying here a while. Well, then all more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. Hi, neighbor. Wait, what kind of Thyron is she? She's not a cat. Is that a raccoon? Is she a raccoon Thyron? I can't tell if it's a raccoon tail or not. Or a cat tail? No, I don't know. The ears aren't very cat-like. That has to be a raccoon. Or a different type of fox? She could be a fox too, but she doesn't have ears as big as Mayabe. I don't know what she is. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting the absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Okay, Cloud Crest can be used to purchase new shelves. Use specific suppliers to exchange for materials needed for operations. Oh, there you go. Thank you. That makes way more sense. Red Panda. Yeah, we haven't faced any as a boss. Well, technically we did face one as a boss, but not really. Good goods. You can use Cloud Crest to redeem important supplies. Use Cloud Crest to redeem key supplies like shelves, bamboo energy plugins needed for temple management. The shop refreshes some items every 7 days. Good goods. You can use supplies gathered at the edge of the aerospace city to redeem product crafting materials. Lumite ore can be exchanged for product crafting materials from production area 1, 2, and 3. Inert ether canister can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former community 1, 2, and 3. High entropy alloy can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former research center 1, 2, and 3. Okay. How many am I supposed to buy? Just one? Okay. Okay, so I guess buying these will help my production. I should hold off on this because I just don't know what I need yet.
Don't leave just yet. New stock just came in. Stick around, you might find something interesting.
Yeah, Red Panda makes sense. And this is coming from a guy who's seen that Panda movie from Pixar. Pixar? No. What was the Red Panda movie called again? I don't even remember what it was called. It's practically just enemies and bosses. We have yet to meet a nice destruction pass fighter. Really? After all this time? You think it's got to be on the way? Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta go to Discovery first. Okay, and then ready to go. Okay. So now I'm getting raw iron, rare earth, raw iron. Okay, so I am getting some stuff now. But I don't know what this scroll is. A scroll discovery needed to craft the luminous steamer. The Yunkwei Summit's secret teachings are compiled by crafting. Okay, yada. Okay. Now that we are done with that, now we can set it to 12 hours. Yeah, I wonder if we should just go to 20. Just get it over with. There we go. Okay, now I guess can I level up now? Yep, I can. New bang boost to help out. Okay. Yeah, it was Disney. I just can't remember what it was called. Red? Was it just called Red? No, that doesn't sound right. Or maybe it is. It was a good movie. I just can't remember the name of it right now. Okay. Let's see. What do we have to sell? Ether compass. And talismans. Crafting. Now I need to go do some crafting. Luminous steamer. Okay. Oh, and there we go. I did it, whatever it is. Okay, so now I can craft these. Okay. There we go. Excellent. I'm doing things. So far, they have hinted at good faction of destruction, but we have yet to see an actual person. There are characters that state destruction, but are technically of a different path. Okay, gotcha. I guess in some sense, we have the same thing going on with Yushuan right now. She's technically a guardian, not a void hunter, but we literally just had a cutscene where she says, the mayor wants to make me a void hunter. I just kind of said no. And given that we know a little bit of our backstory already, if you've seen the videos for this, we know why she's probably a void hunter level character. It's just that she's being modest, it seems like. Okay, was that it? Oh no, there's one more thing. I gotta go back to that neighborhood secrets. Or do we? What? Okay, we literally just did this. Okay. What about good goods? I guess technically we could buy more stuff here, but I don't know what I need. I don't know if I need to buy anything here. It's gonna take me some time to understand this new gameplay. Just buy all the stuff. Let's just do that. Let's go buck wild and just buy all the stuff. I'll figure it out later.
Time to head back to Suibian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
I got it, Wise. You didn't need to rush me. Okay, we're going to sleep now. Archon and Big Hearts are very powerful, but they require a good deal of synergy with the team. Archeron and Big Herda, sorry. I'm going to continue the investigation. Speak with everybody. We're gonna speak with everybody. Everybody, look at all this mess. Shame on everybody. Okay. Here's the team. Oh, you're also a Thyron. I didn't realize that until like just yesterday. Although I also don't know what kind of tail that is. Don't know what kind of Thyron you are, buddy. You just have a bushy tail. You're a bushy tail Thyron. Looks like there are quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelamex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelamex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd's gathering for the protest. Protests? We don't know anything about protests in real life. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yep, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelamex. I got the feeling they're waiting for this day. They've been waiting for this day for a long time. Yay, we're gonna help out protesters. Let's do it. Grab the pickets. Let's go. Could be weasel. Now that you mentioned it, it's kind of like a weasel tail, but I couldn't quite place it. Eric, not red. I like your haircut, Eric.
Surprise, you're here.
That's like my haircut in real life, only not as good. Only his looks better.
And Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelamex might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me. Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Head to Dr. Lore's clinic. Get to see more of the city now. Dr. Lore, what's up? You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelamex's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much all for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquai Summit. And a treasure chest. I love chests. Time to go back to the temple.
Wise, you're back. I
We're
just
back.
got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelamex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
Bum,
Now Dr. Lore and
bum.
Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It That doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Maybe.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
That's
Who?
pretty specific.
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suabian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check on things. What does he find?
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
To doppelganger.
Sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different.
He's evil, but I like his
The workers I
style.
manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
God.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Okay, yeah, I had suspicions that Laura was talking out of his ass a little bit, but this is a little different than I thought it was going to go.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
So one of the things is trying to turn people into monkeys. Well, you're not wrong, kind of. The thing is that in the last patch story. Wait. Don't the audio. Stop doing it.
Dr. Lore lying to us?
I mean, yes, we kind of knew that, but that's not the point. In the last patch story, there was medicine that was turning people into ethereals. And this whole time where people are talking about medicine not working and different types of medicine, I'm surprised none of the main cast has brought up, hey, remember that time like weeks ago we had medicine turning people into ethereals? What happened about that? So I don't know if all that was set up for what's happening in this patch, and why no one has thought to link these two yet, at least even speculatively. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah. Let me ask
Dr.
some buddies of
Simeon.
mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone's off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Hello, plot meat thickens. Alright, let's go talk to people. Talk to people. No one is genre savvy. I know. It can't be expected. Okay, what do we got here? You drank the alleviating water too. Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel a little dizzy all the time, and I keep seeing these flashbacks and past memories. What the hell? No, just weird little side effects. Man, if I had anything that made me dizzy, made me see flashbacks, I would question it so fucking hard. Past memories? That's right. I keep scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old Capitol fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. Oh shit, is this the thing from Code Geass? Goddamn, what was it called? Refrain. This is what, so not, you were talking about being genre savvy. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good, I'm not even sure it counts as a side effect. Buddy, that's a side effect. Call your primary care physician. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little. Oh no! Sometimes I even drink a little extra alleviating water just to experience those memories again. Oh no! 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 Stop it! Somebody save this lazy worker. Damn, I asked the doctor, and it's totally normal. No, not a typo. He says it's totally normal. Okay. Screenshots. Save me the screenshots. Where's the pop-up? Saving my screenshot. Come on. Where's the pop-up? Seriously? Come on. Windows, why aren't you showing me the pop-up? The screen, I just screen saved. There we go. Saving again. Typo. Okay, so that was a harrowing experience there. Let's see what this guy came up with. I feel very small compared to this guy.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Oh no, what happened to Paolo?
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Raising some death flags. Yeah, right? Seriously. Yeah. That all went super downhill. Okay, let's see here. Let's go talk to the doctor. Wait, I thought we were going to go talk to the doctor. Why are we talking to the doctor? We know where he lives. Oh, doctor. He's not here anymore. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, I don't like this guy's demeanor. Devon Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop. Running into trouble? Oh, thanks for asking. I just need some vacation cash and a little time off. How about this? I pawn off my job at Devon Pawn Shop and use the money for a vacation. Killing two birds with one stone. Alright, let's make it happen. Okay, no, he's just a dude making choices. Eleanor,
Everything here is handpicked.
okay, I guess we're not ready to talk to you yet. I think you're important, but apparently not ready yet. The gang's all here. Let's take a picture. Can everyone squeeze into the frame, please? Please? Thank you. Can we do better than that? We can do better than that, yeah, surely. There we go. Much better. Okay, back to the matter at hand.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
I'm making a plot prediction now. Are one of the pro tags going to accidentally drink this? Or purposely drink it? Or something? I wonder. I feel like this... I don't know. Now I'm just throwing out ideas now.
Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Clourd told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Bum bum bum.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Clourd fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Clourd used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Clourd. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Clourd and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Okay, we're ready. Let's head in. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks, Dr. Clourd. We need to find them quickly. Let us get going. Now Bell can help us investigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Let's go. Miasma. Eos is back. Hi, Eos. Uh-oh. Yeah, we know how to use Pan-Yu.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Berserker Barrage!
Be careful, everyone. Don't let it touch you.
Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But you can quite summon techniques to clear them out. Gonna use my eye powers.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Good question.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Moving on.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Okay, let me just stop and collect items first before I do that. Oh, no, wrong button. Is this not an active one? Guess not. I'm like a bird. Always fly away. Flying, flying.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Either that or this is all really ugly, just ugly coincidence. I wonder which it is. The clock works in the hollow? Searching for random items. Bird, take me away. I already did claim them? How did I already claim them? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I claimed them.
Ethereals, watch out!
Oh.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Well, now they're going to be more everywhere.
Let me take you down in no time!
To the sky!
Paolo! You don't look so good.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me.
Oh, this is not going to end great.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh, just as Jufufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Jeez.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
It's all very
Can't
upsetting.
let what happened to Paolo happen again.
Am I supposed to interact with this? Oh, insight.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
Something purposely wrong.
We should check on the others too.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
patients should be nearby.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourself. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what they're really up to. What about the camera? I think you're really behind me, David. Medicine, give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink a living water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. That's definitely something. There's definitely something out of Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. We'll find a way to heal you. Ritual. Okay, we'll come back to you in a bit. Lore gave us special living water in the front of the hollow, and everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special living water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, that can't be. Doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Good boy. Good boy. No, because I was actively looking at the chat. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. Cough, 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 wheeze, 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 but the doctor just walked away. How could this happen? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happening to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help. He never came back. Oh, and he'll never come back. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplifies their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting people, more people. Look like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. While I find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Fine, I will try it out.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
I have special implants.
I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Allow me. It's on.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Fly away.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something's not right with these people.
What do you mean with these people? Why isn't Dr. Lord here yet? I can't take it anymore. Oh, don't start yelling. Dr. Lord told us to wait nearby. He said he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry up and get Dr. Lord to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Yeah, I don't like all this ritual talk. And I'm Catholic. Oh, it hurts? Where am I? Is this a nightmare? When I wake up, check their status. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. No good. None of this is good. Here before... Yeah, we got the same story already. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yush 1 temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Why, as that person just mentioned, there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out of the abandoned production area to find anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here.
Your fate is sealed.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
You can speak faster so I can continue on instead of waiting for the dialogue to finish.
This one looks like trouble.
Leave it to me. Listen to mine.
They just keep coming.
Now's our chance. We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
An opening.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
We're back. Everybody die?
To the side.
Hello, Bang Boo. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. The Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Back online. Oh, okay, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Alright.
To the side.
Turrets, where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. Corruption symptoms look terrible, like they'll break out any moment. I feel like we've been down this road before. Yeah, we were tricked, but her whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have strength left. Should be just ahead in the abandoned production area.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
Nice one, Fairy. You're a lifesaver.
Literally.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Bring it on. Ow. Did I do something wrong?
Soar with the wind.
Weird. I feel like I did something wrong. Alright, what do you suggest? Oh, there must be something else I'm supposed to use it on. Something else? Gotta be something else I can use this on. That I'm missing. No. Okay, then what? I don't know what you mean turning off and turning on again. I know we can't use it here, Fairy, but what's the alternative? Must have missed something. Oh.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Good thinking. Asher, I had no idea that was what the game was telling me to do.
Nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
There. Everyone needs to be healed.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Concentrate.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Clourd?
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
I missed the dialogue. Thanks,
The
game.
condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Alright, we got the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine.
The bridge one was walking across it though, because I thought it was like materializing it. I thought this was gonna dematerialize the box. That's why.
Gather a little bit more, and we should have enough.
Hey, people in suits. That's weird. Pro Saloon people. They're just hanging out there? Just...
Soar with the wind.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Maybe. That's what the last guy with medicine did. I'm trying to tell you. It's the same plan.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior.
Wise.
We need to save them first.
Wise Bell, you literally saw this happen in the last patch. You saw this thing. It's the same thing, Bell and Wise. This is the last patch all over again. Only a little bit different. Same but different. Different but same.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak.
Ethereals in the hollow? Never. Beautiful chaos.
Spear them forward.
I won't.
More medicine, great. You arrive in the area with patients are gathered and uses medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Laura had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something's amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Oh, there's the lore, Doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
It's the exact same thing that happened before.
These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
It's the same thing!
Since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Ugh. It's prettier than what it actually looked like.
What's going on?
Ow. Hey.
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
Clearly. This is the part where Bell and Wise go, oh, this happened last month. I'm not going to let that go. Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunquei Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. Surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh damn, that Exaltist got a makeover. That's a little different. He's like half human, half ethereal? I'm sure that works.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Out decree. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh, he's...
Are you guys all right?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Oh, called it, kind of. He didn't...
Understand the truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
And Dr. Simeon gets away to live another day. Surely to do no more harm, right? Right? Okay. It's Sunday night. That's all I have to say. Okay, time for some plot revelations.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
What do you mean, Belle? Ah, Belle! Belle, that's the word you could have said. That's exactly what happened last month. It's the exact same thing. Come on, Belle. Come on, work with me, Belle. Wise, both of you. You just saw this happen. Okay, fine. All right, we'll let that go. Okay, we'll let that go.
Treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron
Poor
fist
monkeys.
technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
This is very sad. This is an awful situation in game already. I feel bad for everybody involved. What's the yellow over here for? Must be some new handbook info. Oh yeah, sacrificing Exaltus. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go to Dr. Lore's clinic. Is the whole monkeys thing something that actually happened in HSR? Or are you just yes-handing what's going on here? Doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
We have a false bottom.
Just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah!
What a compartment!
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Don't open that flash drive. You know, everyone knows what's inside it. We all know. We all know what's inside that flash drive. Oh, nice. Ah, it's too bad. Poor character. Let's see. Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no more clues around, Wise is about to leave when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Oh,
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. As they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
God damn it. ZZ devs, you guys are assholes. This is the worst. This is the worst. I don't want to press this button. No. No. Fine.
Monato, about Paulo. He...
I succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water. God damn it.
No. You serious?
Yeah.
Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I'm down, buddy.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, that's gonna be a rough conversation. Hoyo, Oh, you better not let us see that conversation. I don't want to see that conversation. It's like I'm PNG tubing. No one needs to see me cry. Okay, Belle, what do you got for me?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No surprise.
Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but but it didn't go through since he's inside the hollow.
There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Don't bring that. Don't put that out on me, Asher. Please don't put that out for me.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Oh boy, Yifufu.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Hollows and Revelations.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
You alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh.
Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it.
Straight with it.
Yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Called it. I knew this would happen. Called it.
She was gently calling my name. Like she was waiting for me to go find her.
Wait. Does she have horns or ears? What is that? I thought she had ears in the photograph for sure, but those horns?
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow.
The crater.
I couldn't
Maybe.
make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
Oh my god. It is refrained from Code Geass.
Comforting memories. They felt so close.
With the ability to turn
Like I
into
could reach out
an
and touch
ethereal.
them.
On top of that.
Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Watch this
I'd
anime
encountered
short.
miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences.
What?
The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yushin falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under TOP's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yizhang.
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Pause it for a moment, just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Hey, commotion outside. You're interrupted the plot. What's going on? What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? Doesn't look good. Doesn't feel good. Belle, what's going on? Tell me. Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make sure they all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now, and we can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. Alright, I'll go check out what's happening outside. Things are bad. This person's not in a great position. Oh, it's a car crash. Isn't that good?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Alright, what you got for me, Pan? It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. The Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yushwan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. It's this minigame again. And it also has an issue. I gotta finish reporting that. Oh, I almost forgot what I was supposed to do. There we go. Night, Asher. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now.
Girl, why are you still doing business? You are still doing business.
Don't leave just yet. New stock just came in. Stick around. You might find something interesting.
Alright. Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Hold on, I'll save you. We're gonna do this minigame for everybody? I guess not. Yeah, I guess we are. Minigame for everybody. 1, 2. I see. 3. 1, 2. Here we go.
There are more and more of them.
Yeesh. Plague Inc. Anybody? Help! Fire! It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. I'll help ease your corruption. Oh, this is a weird one.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Ask everyone to hold out their hands, and she leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Why is the Mystic Erase all set up? Ready to activate him.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array, but this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Each one carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate the array.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Shifu! Shifu! Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Got excited too fast, everybody.
Shifu, are you okay?
Sean stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Ooh.
So, there are some side effects.
Ooh.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
Go meet Trigger. Have a cup of coffee. Friend's body always sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
So learn a little about the techniques. You absorb. It all works because we absorb ether. It's a risky plan. That's how Shifu's doing. Let's Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It's like an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking about the fall of the old capital. The fall of capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's mind. We'll have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifu Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see some visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if that's the influence of the Lemian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right, that was Shifu's decision. She must have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go and find what's going on with the city first. While we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. I still don't trust him, that guy, but you got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I expected that out of Pam. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Why leave for tomorrow what you can do today? I'm just kidding. What's the new log for? Oh, ether tuning. This Belgian, right? Oh, no. It's Yushuan. Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, 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 cough. I was a little worried, so I came back to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. You know, I'm only just became a disciple of Yunquai Summit. I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Shuin Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu, and I can turn this place into Uniardu's newest quintuple rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senor Pan Yin, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out. I pressed the A button. The light, assumed amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fitful, painful coughing. Sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquai Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Head to bed early, too. Okay, time to get some sleep. Alright, it's next morning. What do we got? What do we got going on? Oh, Eric is back, thankfully.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Oh, come on, Jifufu. You're being mean.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltus had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, We were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah.
They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
Phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Like the
I wouldn't
Exaltists.
put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Plan.
We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay, we got our work cut out for us. People won't be happy. Shifu and Yunkai Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really, thank you, Shifu of Yunkai Summit. Alright, Belle, what you got for me? Where are they? Is this your room over here, Belle? Where's your room?
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Right.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
No, phrasing, Han, phrasing. Seriously.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
Bill. Oh.
Senior, can you stay at Swibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them
Hope he doesn't turn out to be a secret bad guy, too. My friends noticed that he was a weasel fighter, and I hope, man, he'd be like racist against weasels, but I hope that's not like a like foreshadowing. They're gonna be racist against weasels now. Oh, that guy's a weasel, isn't he? Once you're ready, let's head out to the final Exaltus to head out and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Wait, not yet. I just realized something. We gotta change her costume, because apparently she's not wearing it. I mean, I didn't want to change into her, but... I heard the purring again. Where's that purring? Is it you? Your loud purring kitty? Maybe. Okay. Well, Belle disappeared, so... Everyone's here. Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Alright, let's do it.
We fighting?
Are they gonna let me choose her?
I can allow me to
No, you
watch
can't.
over you.
You can't let me choose.
What brings you here this time?
No, we're gonna use.
Man.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, this is. No, we need a.
My loyalty lies with the.
I know who we should use.
Head-made Rena. You're right. This one is the cupcake. Look,
Did you call?
I'm at.
Touch my tail?
Ellen,
No.
new and improved Ellen. You're gonna be our substitute here.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Berserker Barrage.
Finally! All clear. Be my guide. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
And she's got a mouth on her.
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere! Just wait till I find him! He's gonna get what's coming to him!
Kufu is definitely the excitable type.
Those are the Exaltus supplies. This is bad. We've been set up.
Have we?
They summit. Go on, struggle. Try as you might, till all be
Berserker Barrage!
lost. The will of the Creator cannot be defied.
Oh, this guy's crazy.
Everything's done. You're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Take this.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Troublesome.
Don't have
Surrender now!
Thanks for your business.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
It's Sarah.
The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, is he about to go bring her? Miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
We've heard that before. Phil is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Ooh, this is getting weird. Come on. Come on, game. What's going on?
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
They gave him Damien's.
Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
This is Damien, voice actor. They should have gotten someone different to do it.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Alright, let's break to Shifu.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Clourd was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Clourd said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Clourd said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Rinqué Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Rinqué Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Rinqué Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
In this sorrow on Yushin's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day of the old capital. See the anime short.
When the old capital fell, She pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
Yikes.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Alright, now we get to see how it all connects. How does it all connect? A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shuyan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. I got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready to move out with me. Let's go!
I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Bring them on. Bird, come to me.
To the sky.
Uh-oh. Help the guy. Help the guy.
Out of the way. The moment.
Berserker Barrage.
Yin and yang.
Watch your back!
Breaking through!
Allow me. It's on.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like
Smart
there's someone
behavior.
over there.
Okay. Thank goodness you're not the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltus. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltus here, and they say the Overseer's nearby preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Clourd mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out, but I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. My friend is still locked up in there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. So it looks like the Exaltus have set up devices nearby, creating the weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Revelation.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Soar with the wind.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Who is that? That can't be the doctor, is it? That guy just summoned ethereals? That's kind of new. In a twilight state, exalting hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so it should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then, let's take her out first.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Okay. Enough of that.
An opening.
What exactly are the Exalts planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Breaking through!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Last breath.
Allow me.
Behavior won't be tolerated!
I'll watch over you.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it! It's here!
Oh, that was the door. The eventual door anyway, so. I just went the long way around.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exalt has placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
Wouldn't advise it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or what?
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
Shit!
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Breaking through!
It's almost... Spirit and form.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
Oh, whoa, yeah.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report of turning live animals into miasma?
Really? That's kind of gross.
Animals into miasma? That's horrible!
What about Thyrans?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Gross.
Look! Something's over there!
Also gross.
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and...
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
There you go, Jifufu. Wait.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Wishful thinking.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Spooky, huh? Considering who's coming out next.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
Oh, a tubby.
You know, open the
Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off! I got it!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Monster created by those Exaltus freaks!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Got him. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Cut the power. Then we can leave the rest of the investigation to PubSec. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
No more alloys, I got it. Oh, people.
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found at the Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltus are using this to control the miasma, but now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltus first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltus fooled?
Oh, a lot. A whole town, apparently. Razor, before I forget, I need to look at one of those pictures again. Do we have access to that? I thought we would have access to that kind of stuff. I'll have to look it up. Maybe there's a special way to access it. Alternative stress relief. Use your perception technique to quickly break multiple asthma tumors in rapid succession. A dual fair and square system shut down the barrier generator.
last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Running management intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices a strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent. Can't spare Fufu Yinhu to escort you. The combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. We've heard that before. Okay. I need to get a drink real quick. I'm low. Be right back. You all got to see Bernice while I was gone, so I mean that's a good consolation. All right.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, that looks like a very familiar thing from the trailers. Blood on the clock tower. Oh, this looks very familiar.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Man, these Exaltus are learning how to control corruption more and more. Berserker Barrage!
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Watch over me! Stay down!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
You great summon ends here!
In your dreams, take this!
Everything!
What? Detect object.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Yunquei Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Oh, my Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end it!
Oh, that was epic. Oh, that was well done. Everyone, go all out. Let's go.
Let's get still. Release. Spirit and form.
I won't! Dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit.
Got it.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
Dramatic. Sorry, just saw your message. I don't know. I think this might be end of it though. It has the tone of being towards the end. After throwing the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. The hollow remains perilous. Ah, come on, auto text, killing me. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yokai Summit, guys have trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. While the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the dark Lundark night seems to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Yeah, these cutscenes are pretty great. They're really up that.
Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Honestly, at this point, I think they're always upping it. They're upward progression.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yushin's face turns pale. Coughing overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Wait, is she doing it on purpose? Or is she just using the opportunity?
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yushuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Swabian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness.
No,
He almost
maybe.
had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've
Side
resolved
quest.
the immediate crisis.
Maybe.
We still need to tie up any loose ends.
We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
There you go, Jifufu. Bring that energy.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
I think he's an asshole, but I like his tie.
Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula.
I want that
and
tie.
restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
It's like kind of like his old fit. Can I cosplay him, even though he's a bad guy?
We'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
That's what he's doing, Jifufu.
Thinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Trickle down economics, everybody.
With you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Oh, bodybuilder. Ooh, I'll have to look that up.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Are they like one of those like ones that like pose and stuff, bodybuilders, or just like fit general fitness?
Where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah.
Positivity,
now,
go!
We'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Mission complete. What happens now? Talk to Belle. Okay, we're gonna talk to Belle. Belle, didn't I change your costume earlier? Does that not stick? No? Does it? Shouldn't it? I don't know. I guess cutscene Belle can't have a costume yet.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Lure you in, maybe.
We were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Oh, I'm not necessarily into it. I was just curious in the moment.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts
Isn't,
about the
I mean,
photo,
I'm not uninterested in it. It's just not something I actively look for. I just
what really happened back then.
happen to know about it a little through
we'll find
like
out
tangential means.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long
One
as we
step
stick
at a
together, we'll get to the
time.
truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lamian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Oof.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh.
That memory, I already have it.
What? What? Oh, that is not good.
The plan can proceed.
Oh no. That is shitty. Oh, that's shitty. Oh, so shitty. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh, that's so shitty what we just saw. Ah, it's so shitty. Okay, so what's return to your room and rest? Okay. I'll go to my room and rest. Alright, what is new combat rules? Energy shields, massive damage, twilight, hymnus. About time I should take a break. Yeah, take a break. And that should be it. That's the end of chapter 1 of season 2, I think. Checkity. 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 Sweet. Okay. I wonder if they're going to have like an epilogue chapter here. Continued temple management. Okay. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Okay. So then that might be it for now as far as that stuff goes. Let me see here. what other do I need to do here? Okay, so let's. Okay, I don't have enough materials for anything else. So let's continue selling. Okay, so sell that. Hooey, baby. Sneezing. Oh man, there's a sneeze that came on but didn't make it. Okay. I'm okay. That was a weird sneeze. I've had some weird kind of allergies all day. Complete one adventure of production area 2-1. Okay. Oh, I can do 2-1 now. Okay, sweet. Yes. Insufficient adventure power. Okay. So let's select someone to do adventuring. Dispatch. Okay, good. That one I still think is going for a while longer still. No, I don't want to do early collection. Okay. Wait. Okay, I think I do have the ability to level up here. Level 10, something happens. We're actually cleaning stuff now. Look at that. We're getting rid of litter. That's level 10 effort right there. All right, let me clear my sinuses first before I start rambling. So, the first thing that comes to mind is that this was quite a meaty chapter because, like I say, this stream is going on for nearly 3 hours now, plus the hour, like 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours I had done before. This was a meaty chapter. Maybe because this was 2.0, so they wanted it to be a little thicker. But normally the other story chapters usually take about 4 hours. So yeah, this was at least another 2 hours extra on top of that. So yeah, this was meaty. I liked it. There's a lot to do, which is good. I think it was good that they had a little more time to work with because they were trying to introduce us to the whole new area. So that was a lot of fun. There's definitely still a lot to unpack about the new area. So yeah, while we've taken the main chunk of it now, we're done with the main story quest. There's still plenty of little things to do, like this temple management. There's still like collectibles to go look for. There's going to be I got the other events that I haven't even touched yet. But as far as the story goes, it was really good. It was I like the little connections to the lore that we've been building up a little here and there. I like that sibling connection that Strong was having with the two Phaethon siblings. 4 points. Excellent. Good, I'm going to need those batteries here pretty soon. Did a good job of highlighting characters as we went along, and that's including that we still have the agent story for Jufufu coming up in how many days now? 16 days. So we'll have 16 days from now. We'll have more character-specific plot line to go and do. I wonder what she's going to have us do. Let me walk and talk for a little bit. Construction. So this is a great introduction to the new area as a whole. Even though you could say there's a little, I wouldn't even say totally obvious, but I like the whole back and forth between the Damien and his corporate overdoing stuff versus Dr. Lore trying to help but ultimately not, taking advantage of the people and the situation at large. It kind of sets up Damien for being an even bigger bad guy in the future, because we had no choice but to work with him to solve this. But in the end, we had to work with him. We because of him, we were able to solve this issue. But because of us, he now gets to be a more important figure in Tops. I mean, likely that's going to be him causing shit down the road, but maybe not. Maybe he's like a hidden good guy. Who knows? It didn't seem like it. I hope it would be nice. He's a good guy. I like his tie. I like his fit. I can cosplay with him without worrying about it's a bad guy. Not that that matters. I'm just thinking. But all in all, that was still a good setup. And I like how as a bad guy, he's not immediately dealt with. Because a lot of other bad guys were. And wasn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, your villains of the week are important. But outside of the Exaltus, this is definitely a villain from Tops that seems going to be persisting for a while longer still. So I really like that part of it. I like how little by little we're getting into how Phaethon uses their abilities. There's a lot of lore discussion and explanation for how none of this is magic, this is all science. And I think this update did a lot to show that this is all about ether and ether's behavior in this world, and how Yunkai Summit is one of the few people who can actually manipulate it in an effective way. And obviously we have spoiler eye implants that give us an edge on that, but now we're able to make actual use of it. So that's all planted the seeds for what we're going to see moving forward, right? So I like that. They really tied all that real nicely. And then Yushuan's character story in all of this was just really good. Seeing her. If you saw the videos beforehand, all the marketing material, you knew a little bit about the sister already. But so with that information, it was nice seeing that trickle into the actual plot. The constant, like, I'm going to tell you about it later, Wise. I'm going to tell you about it later, Wise. And you know, was a good hook. At least it was effective hook. Maybe good hook is still something I'll have to sleep on and think about, but it was an effective hook. And I did feel for the siblings. And now at the end of that, saying, man, the Exaltus are such shitheads for reviving her ethereal doppelganger of the sister. Which is funny, because in gameplay combat, not necessarily plot combat, we've seen doppelgangers. There's been ethereal doppelgangers before. We have doppelgangers of Jane and Hugo and Pulchra and some other NPCs out there. So we've always kind of known there have been ethereal doppelgangers, but this is the first time it's been plot relevant, and again, a gut punch of a plot relevancy too. So that's really cool. I don't know if there's a explanation for it yet, or even a good theory about why doppelgangers exist, but like everything else, it seems like we'll get something for our troubles at some point.
Hey Wise, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been great. I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
It has not been quiet,
I'm glad
Wise.
to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Why's that?
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries.
Bellabog name drop.
They're fast, efficient, and professional.
I will be. I'm going to stream at least another hour.
It shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Then I'm probably going to, for your info, I'm probably going to, I need to go and do some warframing a little bit. And then I'll go watch some TV and go to sleep. So yeah, I'll probably be up much longer.
Bellabog Industries. That means...
That means...
What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Not all. You picked a great company.
Oh, no. They're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Who is it? Anton? Anton!
Whoa. Bro? What are the odds?
What are the odds?
So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist.
Ouch.
Are you staying at their guest house? And where's Belle, by the way?
It's a lot of questions at once.
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving in Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Yep.
Of course. We go way back.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
You know each other too?
Oh yeah, we can. We can totally warframe together.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Anton, don't feed the internet trolls, please.
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Bye, Alejandro. I mean, Anton.
They sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They're all passionate about their job.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
Tea and snacks, tea and snacks, tea and snacks. The renovation of Swaven Temple officially begins. With Bellabog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. Talk to Jifufu again? Are they done already? Nope. Oh, perfect timings. Sweetie asked Bangbu to deliver a bunch of snacks. I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free? What's going on at Yumchunsin? Anton is such a great himbo. There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yumchunsin's been packed lately and business hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors, though I don't really get what that has to do with Swaven Temple. Neither do I. Anyway, the dim sum is free from Sweetie. And the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yumchunsin. Oh, great. We got another one. Another one. So I go to the kitchen to try them dim sum Sweetie brat, and grab a portion for Belle too. Good job for thinking of your sister. Next, let's head to Yumchunsin to show gratitude. Excellent thought. One must show gratitude at all times. I'm not here for any other reason. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? Good answer. Delicious. Yumchunsin really lives up to its name. You bet. I packed all of Yumchunsin's top 10 dim sum into the boxes, not missing a single one. I hear business has been good lately. Yeah, we've got some more customers than before. We got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped, I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Oh no, hiring another staff member? Is that another job for me? Since Swabian Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers have to shop specifically to post commissions, and then say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing commissions, Swabian also brought quite a buzz to Yumchunsin. So in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. Thanks, boss, and thanks, sweetie. Oh, it's what I do. Right, we've expanded our commission services too. We'll be collecting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by anytime. No worries if you're busy. If you keep an eye out for Bellion when he visits the shop and let it know right away if any new commissions come up. Perfect timing. I'll check out the commissions now. Okay, let's see. But I just completed some, so I don't know if I have any more to do. Maybe I do. Yeah. The schedule has been updated. Oh, we gotta talk to her again. Come to think of it, you're not a Wi-Fi Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? It grew up in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, never came across anything like it. Maybe you've seen more of the world and know what it is? Sweetie hands over a copper coin engraved with patterns I've never seen before. Okay, I thought it was going to be an HIA coin. First time I've seen it too. Where'd it come from? Guest found it in a hollow and asked around at Chesin, but no one recognized it. It ended up with me, but it's not much use to me, and I can't trade it for Denny's. So here, take it as a little gift. Ancient stuff. You know, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable at antiques and all that. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of the Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street from here. Go ask him about it. Who knows? This copper coin might actually be worth something. What time is it? It's almost 11 my time. I actually gotta start working on the other events too. We got a bunch of new events now. No, I'm actually be able to complete some of this too. What's up? It's glossy. It's a real beauty. Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Take out the copper coin. Confirm. That's an omnicoin. Vince whips his head around. Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? I tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweetie. I see, there are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender. But their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one you fish out is one less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around who was willing to buy anyway. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in omnicoins, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade it for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more omnicoins, just come to me. I'll guarantee a sweet deal. Okay. What you got, buddy? Pawn shop. Redemption requires omnicoins ahead from Chesin orders. Chesin. As your Swaybean temple's level increases, more rewards will become available for exchange here. Okay. We got 250 coins. What's prepaid power card? What is that? Automatically complete commissions in HDD. Receive rewards. Oh no, I don't want that. I'd rather do the missions. I'll use it on Polly for now. And it looks like there's some other stuff to get, which I will get over time, it looks like. Okay, I'll message you. Thanks for hopping by. Okay. I need to do some Robot Wars before we do anything else. I need to get that on my system. There'll be plenty of time to do this other stuff over the next few weeks. So let's do that. Time for Robot Wars. And we have Anton again. Yo, Proxy, my bro and I have been waiting for you. We've got an emergency. If I didn't manage to see you today, Grace definitely would have docked my bro's maintenance allowance when I got back. Another machine gone haywire at the construction site? My bro and I can handle any of that. This time, Grace needs you and EOS to help her pilot the mech. Pilot the mech? Or should I say, tame the mech? Last month, we dug up an old mech in the hollow. One of the big boys that just screams heavy hitter. Nothing too unusual about that, really. Standard procedure would be recovery maintenance. But during this inspection, the thing suddenly powered up by itself. At first, I thought it was just one of those cliche programs that would suddenly say hi or whatever. But then movements got bigger and bigger until it straight up went berserk without any warning. Neither the president nor I saw it coming. It took everything we had to just hold it down. When Grace was debugging that that mech, she said we'd need to get a proxy to fix it. But she was too busy herself, and Ben and the president were already wiped out from the construction site stuff. So I had to come. Don't know if I explained that very well. Anyway, this is an urgent proxy. Let's meet up with Grace first. Well, there we go. Have at it. And the cutting hairs are here, as I would expect. They should always be here for whatever mission I'm on.
Manager, you're here too.
Billy and Nicole?
Billy and Nicole? Are you guys here for the mech test drive too?
Hiring the cunning hairs for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know. My connections catch wind of everything. Word on the street was that they dug up a mech, possibly from the old civilization. So of course I had to come see for myself.
You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
Boss, didn't we overhear this at the noodle shop? You were even doubting it at first. If I didn't insist...
Billy! Ugh, I should have brought Anby instead.
Classic Nicole.
Classic Nicole.
Proxy, sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. Is little Eos here too?
I knew it. Eos matters more to you than I do.
Not at all! Anyway, Anton should have given you a clear rundown on the mech, right?
Yep.
It was pretty clear, considering that it was coming from Anton.
That's mean.
The poor
That's
thing
mean.
isn't trying to cause trouble. It's just going through something all machines experience at some point in their teenage years. A little machine social stress. When it's out of its comfort zone, it becomes impatient, loses control, and spirals into random fits of rage. It's classic adolescent syndrome. I can't help but feel bad for the little cutie.
Isn't that just a malfunction?
Grace, what you're describing sounds like some kind of emergency defense system malfunction.
That's just an external factor. What's more important is that we need to show the machines a little more love, don't you think? It took me
Like
a lot
punching
of
them?
work to override its defense protocols and calm it down for now. Even Sweet Pea is completely exhausted from helping out. She's still sleeping. Actually, those two are kind of going through the same phase.
Don't let her hear that. The repair costs, labor fees. We've got a lot of numbers to crunch for this one. Good thing it happened in the Hollow. Otherwise, the damage would have been way worse.
Don't worry, Ben. With the proxy's help, this mech could end up being pretty useful.
I thought I was just going to pilot the mech. Adolescent syndrome? Are you telling me this mech has self-awareness?
It's just following pre-programmed instructions to go berserk. It hasn't actually developed self-awareness. It's meant to be piloted, but right now, it's running entirely on preset commands. You'll understand once you see it for yourself. It's sleeping in our warehouse right now.
Ooh, I'm coming along too. Come on, Billy.
Grace leads the group deeper into the construction site, arriving at a dimly lit warehouse. In the shadows stands a massive bamboo-shaped mech, its towering form exuding an intimidating presence. Everyone observes carefully, like they're staring at an ancient dinosaur fossil in a museum. Later, Grace leads the group to a platform outside the warehouse. Behind it sits a large pod-like device big enough to fit a grown adult.
We could totally sell this mech to the military and make a fortune. You guys should let the cunning hairs in on this. Billy's a mech expert.
Boss, I just like reading mech comics. But this mech does look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was from a comic. What was the name again? It's about a bamboo scientist who built a powerful mech to get revenge on humanity. Oh, the story must have been too cliche. I can't even remember the name.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
Is Billy missing some sort of voice modulation that should be there? Or am I just was making that up in my head?
It's possible this mech's owner is a bamboo. You all saw it just now. An adult wouldn't be able to fit in there. Even Sweet Pea wouldn't fit. That's why I asked the proxy to bring Eos along.
Is the mech's defense system still active?
Grace, is the mech's defense system still active?
Sharp as always, Proxy. Yup, it's ready to explode at any moment. Ever since it was dug up, its defense protocols have been running non-stop, which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then self-destructing.
Oh, fun.
Why'd you suddenly move so far away from us, boss?
I just thought... Isn't it getting kind of late? Ambi and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax, we've still got time before this kid explodes. I couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary external cockpit. With this, you can control the mech remotely, Proxy. Here's the plan. EOS will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols. Meanwhile, Proxy, you will use the external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the core defense system, you'll probably struggle to control it at first. That's why we'll need to improve control and compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have full command over the mech, including its defense protocols. That means no more explosions. It'll be unleashed. I mean, saved.
Same thing. Will you just be in danger?
Can you guarantee EOS's safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time and I haven't had the chance to fully test this method. But if it completely loses control, it won't just be Bellabog Industries at risk.
Don't worry, Proxy. If it really comes down to it, Bro and I will have your back.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only you and EOS can pull off.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Let's start planning now. Proxy, once you're ready, you can enter the external cockpit. Let's do this. Golden Mech rises. Recommended loadout, brawl mode, flight module. Enter training. Oh, this is great. Like ZZZ Big O. Red Flame Drive. While in Red Flame Drive state, when EOS hits enemies with melee skills, it gains heat. When heat is full, using any fisted skill will consume all heat to enhance that skill. All melee skills deal 0, 25, 50 increased damage. Alright, let's do it. The Golem Mech can switch between melee and ranged modes. With melee mode set as the default when entering combat. In melee mode, the Golem Mech primary attacks with punches and kicks. Press basic to launch the punch, special to perform a ground stomp, hold special to execute a charged kick. When hitting enemies, EOS accumulate heat. When heat reaches maximum, EOS' next punch will deal significantly increased damage. Press that button to aim and launch your fist, entering ranged mode. Press that again to recall your fist, returning to melee mode. When heat reaches maximum, the launched fist deals massive increased damage. Press dodge to dodge. Hold dodge and EOS will enter jet movement mode, allowing for faster movement. Dodging and jet movement consumes spray fuel. Spray fuel will be regenerated over time when not being consumed. Sorry, I was messing around. This plays the mech's heat. fun. We win? Oh, here we go. Now it's time for the real fight. Big fighting is fun. Lead battle number 2. Now try unlocking Gale Kick for your mech. Performing a regular punch, press special to consume spray fuel and perform a Gale Kick. At the instant you attack with Gale Kick, you can block enemy attacks and instantly fill heat. Punching, yeah. I'm in danger. Oh, the heated punch has AoE. Oh, what's happening? There's OBS disconnected. Maybe it reconnected at some point. Anyway. So far, so good. Another mech training session. Grace opens the external cockpit.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
Wait.
Grace, wait. The inside.
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
Well, as long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
I knew it. In your eyes, the machines are all that matter.
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control. but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really welcoming. Almost a little too welcoming. From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization, and kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome the destroyer of humanity," and "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?"
Oh.
Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something its original owner programmed in. Some people in the field like their mech to address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar when I first started out.
Lady Grace?
My proxy, you came up with that awfully quickly. Is that...
Absolutely not. Don't make me sound like a weirdo.
Oh, I get it. But with a mech design this quirky and its programming so impeccable, I feel like this child's original owner must have been someone like me. A true tech buff with a unique flair.
That's a graceful way of putting that, Grace.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Please stop resisting.
Not far away, each one is struggling to drag a golden bamboo closer to you.
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
Is this your bamboo, Yushuan? Or Julian?
Are you training a new bamboo?
Surely you're kidding. My schedule is packed. I don't have time to train anything.
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie.
Cutie patootie. Human, stop calling me names. I'm the destroyer of humanity. Whoa. Grace tackles the golden bamboo, hugging it tightly and squishing its body.
Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
Hey, let go of me.
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other bamboo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
Disturbing public order? It strolled
That's
into the
vague,
shopping
Julian.
district, drove
Yushuan.
massive
Sorry.
crowd, and completely
Julian, it was
clogged
right the first
traffic
time.
For 2 hours.
Okay,
We
maybe.
brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden mecha.
Give back my golden mecha suit. What an intimidating name.
Golden Mecha. That's quite the name.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one?
Of course it's gold. A gray mech wouldn't suit someone as awesome as me.
Shame. I thought you might actually be its real owner. But the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy at all.
Are you messing with me, human? I saw the cheap knockoff cockpit you cobbled together.
Did you just call my work a cheap knockoff?
Oh, you did it. You did it now.
Oh, little guy. Sounds like you're suffering from hollow-induced delusions. But don't worry. I know just how to fix that. Let me crack you open for a quick little tune-up. It won't hurt, I promise.
Uh-oh. You upset Grace. Someone's back in panic, clutching tightly to Julian's leg for dear life. Julian's. Witch! You're a witch! You're the sex bamboo! Stay back! Stay away from me! My backup is nearby! Once I find my golden mecha, I want to blow up this whole construction
Poor
site.
little guy. He's seriously unwell.
Bamboo destroying humanity.
Bamboo destroying humanity. That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Suspect, mind your words! Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years. Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Wait.
Somehow it feels like we're the ones who caused the trouble.
Golden bamboo behind Julian vanishes out of trace. You look toward the exit just in time to see it spreading away at full speed. As it runs, it turns back and shouts. Shouts what? I'll be back. Okay, Grace, what do you got for me? Paranoid little fella seems kinda off. The whole thing just now was super weird. Roxy, what if everything it said was true? I know it might sound weird asking you this, but I just can't shake this feeling. It's possible. Yeah, sorry, I got a bit carried away earlier. Time's tight, so let's get back to the Hollow for training. Carry on. Brawl and flight. Click here to switch. Okay. Dodge becomes more flexible, allowing you to dodge during skill activation. Okay. Ow. Ground pound. This combat within 20 minutes. Man, that's generous. Alright, now we're gonna fight a boss, looks like. Here you go, click press, punch to lean up into the air and charge a powerful downward strike. I like this. I like this. Faster punches. In the Gale Kick combo. I like that too. Oh, look at that. Is that the Golden Mecha?
Grace, is this also part of your plan?
Whoa, what a pretty little child! I've never seen it before, though. Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no good. Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them!
I win. Golden Mecha's engine roars. Master Thruster's firing and stumbles backwards, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. It regains balance after a moment. The dust begins to settle. Everything falls quiet again. No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like...
Roxy.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
What a remarkable child! And there are 2 of them!
Oh boy, Grace.
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other mech?
A round, gleaming golden figure wobbles out of the mech's cockpit, awkwardly inching its way forward. I still can't do it, even though the human looks so weak. The backup is no good. I had no time to modify it. We can hear you, you know.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know.
No, I didn't lose. You're only winning because you have the power of Unit 01. I cannot accept this. Someone else is getting in my cockpit. I said we can hear you.
Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean.
Hey, you, the little eavesdropping brat. How does it feel? You listened to my indie music playlist, didn't you? Can a human even appreciate real music?
Indie music? You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past.
How dare you question my taste? But how did he know I've been asleep for 20 years? Has human technology advanced that much? Just a figure of speech.
It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the cockpit during the fight.
Small golden ball? I'm the destroyer of humanity, keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mecha. Pretty special name.
That's a pretty special name.
You don't get to question me.
Golden... little guy. Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows?
Rude humans, you don't even know they call me Lord as a sign of respect.
It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right? But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bang-boo.
Which, you think is still afraid of you? There's only one way to stop the explosion, hand over the unit. We'll do that and maybe I'll consider letting you all live.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round.
No, I was going easy on you. I held back because I cared about my mech, obviously. Good thing 01 reset itself on default state for some reason. If it had been in the complete form, taking it back from these humans would have been real pain. Looks like it's on my side.
You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely?
Don't get cocky, little brat. You only stood a chance against me because you used something. You have to Unit 1 control faster than I expected. You managed to keep me in combat. That's all because of my programming, my design. The system I built was... stop being so fast! Oh, yo!
I was expecting some kind of trash.
Take her off. Or turn off.
Just
I don't know.
complimenting me.
You little... I'll teach you a lesson even if I have to drain my backup power.
Little guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
Anton and Ben come running out of breath, shouting as they approach.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Arrogant, despicable humans. How dare you look down on Bang Boo? You'll pay for it. I'll be back. Hercules scrambles up into his backup mech. The engines roar and in a flash the mech shoots across the sky, vanishing over your heads. Big O, it's showtime. Ashes mode is now available. Click here to... Nope, gotta fight the dead and butcher. Oh, it's Notorious Dead and Butcher. I was... Funny how we got the stronger dead and butcher first. We win. Oh, that's right, there's two forms, I forgot. Yay! Oh, talk to Billy. Okay. Wait, should go doing Manager, I heard you went toe-to-toe with the Golden Mech. I heard something at the noodle shop again. Nicole told me not to come here, saying if I got hurt in an explosion, she wouldn't have the cashier place my cybernetics. But that Golden Mech appeared in the Starlight Knight spinoff. Could that episode have been inspired by sci-fi comic classic? If I find the connection between the two, I can post another featured thread on Starlight Knight fan forum. Hercules had been something to do with the comic. Foxy Yos has been ready and waiting. Have you been waiting long, Grace? Not at all. Actually, I've got some good news. Did you crack the fence program? Roxy, one of the key points of mechanical research is to stay grounded. That kid's color, almost like it's been mutated. The whole body turned blue. It really is the Golden Mecha. In that case, the little rascal's definitely going to come back to mess with us in the next few days. Let's get ready and keep pushing hard with our training today. Let's do it now. Do it now! Golden Mecha rises. Oh, looks like that's some new moves. Show me your moves. When entering combat, convert 20%. I got a shield, I guess. Realized. So, oh, they are. I can go out with them now. I'm doing solid work here. Definitely took a lot more hits in that fight. These are progressing a lot more smoothly than before. Beat him again. Damn it, they've already restored Unit 1 to Phase 2. How's it even doing this? Wait, what? Who's clinging to my mech? The Golden Mech is backup unit, you stupid middleman. Get off my mech now.
You, the owner? Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Knight Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
I expected the biggest action movie fan, Billy.
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
This metal guy's actually a fan of mine. Was I too harsh to him? What is this Starlight Knight? My golden mecha is an unstoppable hero on TV, right? Just like me, the destroyer of humanity, keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mecha Mechaboo, Perk.
Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Knight 1 punched it off the screen. But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Knight pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
I'm about to use that move on you. Now get in my mech.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Don't be so smug. I just let my guard down, that's all. This miserable place has no decent parts to scavenge. And you sly humans, I paid for a group of people to gather intel, but the second they got their money, they just disappeared.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible.
Kind of bang boo that actually pays for fair trade.
I didn't know you're the kind of bang-boo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you just kidnap humans and force them to work for you.
It would make me no different from you humans. Bang-boos are humans' friends.
You've got it all wrong. Bang-boo have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's piloting Unit 01.
Expect me to believe that? I've seen Bang-boo get scrapped and tossed in the hollow like garbage with my own eyes. Forget it. I'm done with you. You want to break through 01's Phase 2? Ha, keep dreaming. Be back next time to claim our victory. Oh, my right leg hurts. What's happening? I can't move it properly. Was it from that hit earlier?
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body.
Oh, please, taken care of. Of course humans love taking care of Bang-boo. When they're no longer useful, you just let them... Just get rid of them.
You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Hey, you're too close. Stay back, witch. Stay back! Hercules fuses in place, his arms twitching weakly as if he's been trying to push Grace away. But Grace simply kneels down, her expression focused yet gentle, completely absorbing what she's passionate about. Hercules remains tense, but his guard begins to drop slowly.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery.
You're done.
Relax, I just cleaned up your circuits a little.
Planted some kind of control chip in me, didn't you? I knew it, you humans.
Boo have always been friends with humans, just like the proxy said.
Huh. Doesn't change anything. I won't be bribed, and I definitely won't give up on my plan to destroy humanity.
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
I'll be back, mark my words. Hercules keeps his head down, running straight towards the golden mech. Unlike his usual self, he is quiet, doesn't even look back, as if he's avoiding something. A few minutes later, the massive silhouette of a backup unit rises into the sky, hovering over you like a moment before vanishing into the distance. Something on your mind, Grace?
Is something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care. Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and Eos worked hard.
We did. We worked very hard. I wonder how much more I can fit. Let me do the, well, I guess we should do the ambush mission, and then we'll call it good. Don't lose heart. Let me go, you brute. Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck. Do Bang-boo have a neck? Andrew, I saw him lurking in the corner looking all suspicious. Definitely eavesdropping you guys. Hey, I've never stooped to doing something so low. I'm here to make terms. Terms? Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me? Or how about a bet? As for the stake, let's wager on the next duel. If I lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate defense protocols myself. What if you win? If I win, is that even a question? Of course, I'm getting back my Mech 01 back, and then we all go back to our separate ways. Huh? Weren't you the one who ranting about a string bandit last time? I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat me, I'll let you off the hook this time. This is my gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Win or lose, you'll get full control of Mech 1, even if just temporary. Manager, he's definitely up to no good. Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. Accept it, Proxy. I trust the little one will keep his end of the bet. Besides, we're running out of time. This was an accident that happened at us at Billabog Industries, so if anything goes wrong, I would be the one responsible. Proxy has helped us so much already, and I'm truly grateful. I trust Grace. Manager Grace, I'll fight alongside you both until the very end. Come on, Billy. Everyone, let's do our best. Ready. I gotta do... Alright, let's do this. Oh, you got laser eyes. Ooh, corruption complex. Victory. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much near the end of stream time today, I think. Let's collect my rewards. I'll have to do that later. Of the events, this one just came out today, but I'll probably just finish it next week. Same thing with the steel. Oh, what can I do here? This is probably how I can finish off the last few things here. No, actually, these can wait. And then this is active, so I'll just this one I'll probably keep actively doing, unless there's like some mission involved in it or something. But yeah, I didn't get to the new Hollow Zero stuff. Although I don't know if there's a new Hollow Zero plot. I think there might be because Ray has something above her head, so there might be more there. But that I can also save for next week. Okay. Let me see. How much energy do I have? So I got tonight. Past streams be whole. Resolve the crisis. There'll be 5 or submissions from Yum Chasin. Devon Pawn Shop is unlocked. During combat with Corruption Complex, trigger 3 impaired times in a single phase. Oh, I hadn't done that before in normal fights. The Biological Disassembly Specialist. Yeah, nothing to do here. I'm working on the events one now. Hollow Zero. Yeah, see, this is the... I gotta talk to Ray. These are all stuff I'll do little by little. What do I have to edit? Oh, because I got the new title. Okay. Let's see now. Let me do a little work here. This will be the last thing I do before we're done. I'll be doing a lot of training over the next week, that's for sure. That should help get Pan up a few levels. And I'll just finish collecting the rest that he needs to call it good. Don't want to use those because I'm saving those for Yushwan. So we'll leave those in our pocket. Say I have 24 of them now. I gotta keep track of that so I don't go overboard. I need 480 power to get the rest of what I need from there. And then let's update.
Do you want me to fight?
How many I have in the bank?
Cook?
790, 816. I'll finish getting that, then I'll start working on Grace. Actually, let me upgrade Grace to what I can now, because I'm done upgrading Pan as much as I can. Oh no! I should hold off, because tomorrow I'll be able to get tomorrow, more like a few hours from now, I'll have what I need to get Yishuan up to the right stat. I need 2 more to get her to max out her core. How much money do I need to get that to do that? 875k. Okay, so I definitely can't use up what I have here. I'm gonna need the cash here soon. So we'll just continue grinding this out as it is right now. Starting tomorrow, though, I should be able.